I don't care how long you've been writing songs or music or anything like that, or any kind of job that you're in where you get any kind of feedback. It happens everywhere. It's like there's always that kind of anxiety and the sort of the adrenaline dump, the kind of the sometimes the rage that builds in and things like that. So, saying what Sean was saying about that 1 hour beat thing, that's something that you can kind of think, well, if I do it, I've got an hour. It doesn't matter if it's like I've only got an hour to do it, so it's almost like a reason for it to not be perfect because you're not having to spend days and days and hours about you've just got an hour, that's it, get it out there, and then you'll get the feedback and you go, all right, okay, that bit worked, that didn't, but let's try it on the next time. 20 hours.
Yeah,
Like,
but I think a lot of it too is like, what I listen to, like on Spotify or my, my little playlist or whatever, versus what I make. It's kind of disappointing because I'm like, I want to do that, and I try to do that, but then it's like, like I go back and I'm like, this is nowhere fucking near that. You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh,
But
yeah,
then,
I know I should save my stuff and try to build up to that, but it's like, I don't know. I think
I
like kind
don't.
of part of his anxiety. So
I think you're shooting yourself in the foot, and if it's anxiety related, that's one thing. But I think another piece of this is like just try to like figure out what it is that you're trying to do, right? Like I don't know if like what you're considering like being done with a song. Like, are you putting melody lines in there? Is it just a beat? What is the beat for, right? Like set a goal for yourself on this is these are the qualifiers of what is done, right? And it doesn't
mhm.
have to be perfection, but just say, all right, I'm going to write however many bars of a beat and do it, whatever. I don't know the terminology outside of like I don't know what it is in the beat making world or the space,
Like
but set set criteria of what you would consider done. And I'm not talking about like finalizing sounds and tweaking them. I'm talking about like, all right, is the song structure there? Like, how much time do I want to spend working on it? And then call it done. And once it is done, just save it there. And then you can get in the process of doing that sort of getting used to that process. That way
so
you're not
get
constantly
into a
starting and
finish
stopping.
early mentality, basically.
Well,
Just
not
like
I mean
into a
not necessarily.
mentality
I
of
mean
finish early. At least just to keep
I,
it, like just to keep it right. I mean, like until I'm ready to work on it again. Like I don't know. That's kind of
set,
what I'm
I think
getting
it's
off
easy to
of
get
this.
set
it's easy to
yourself
get
at. Oh,
sidetracked. Yeah, it's easy to get sidetracked when you start like analyzing specific little things and comparing it to other things. But I guess my recommendation is figure out what the process is of going from start to finish on a song, on what you consider a song, and start repeating that. And the more that you do that, you'll start breaking some of those other habits of where you're cutting yourself short of finishing something. And I think we're all guilty of spending way too much time on one specific element of a song. Like I'm guilty of that constantly. I've been sitting on this one song all week, um, like just making tune tweaks. And I think Trey even talked about that of like, you're never done. But what helps you with that is when you have deadlines,
I
right?
think, yeah,
So um,
I think as well when it
I
comes.
guess my recommendation is figure out the process or identify the process of what the elements are that make up finishing something and start practicing finishing things. And it doesn't have to be the best stuff in the world. It just has to be get used to doing the process and hopefully that'll break the cycle that you're in and use that in conjunction with what Sean had mentioned and Andrew had mentioned. Check out those other communities and um, there's great feedback all over the place. and you can kind of see what other people are doing, get tips and tricks, and network with folks, because you never know what you're going to learn.
Because I think with this Trace Discord and things like that, there's not a huge amount of people in Discord doing what you're doing with the beat making and things like that. So it's kind of difficult for any of us to kind of give you any constructive feedback that might help you or might make you like sort of feel better about it. And but on these other communities, there will be people who know what they're talking about and will be able to help you, maybe get those little niggles that are stopping you kind of, even to a point, being happy enough with something that you feel that you can leave it and move on to the next thing, rather than deleting something, but like shelving it, leaving it, or anything like that. But it's also yourself. You're gonna have to like it's a tough. It's a simple thing, but it's a tough thing to do to kind of get past that first hurdle. But once you've done it, you'll find that you'll just start doing it more and more. But I think that definitely that community that Sean was saying and Bobby, everything, I think would really, really benefit you for the style of stuff that you're doing.
Definitely.
Well, I mean, I came from metal. I came from rock. I mean, that's where I started. I kind of span genres a bit, but primarily these days it's been, EDM and hip hop shit. So, but what I know from those other genres and all my history with music is, I feel like it does help me because I can come up with, with parts. I can draw a melody and a bass line and all that, like chord sequences, no problem. But that's just my commitment to it.
Yeah. Well, like that's what we were talking about before with the musical vocabulary. Like, you've obviously got one. You know what I mean? It's just trying to get to the point where you can use it to a point where you're happy with it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest with you,
musically constipated.
Yeah, that could be it.
13 Flaws is right, by the way. It's such an important thing. Is bro, gotta be okay with good enough sometimes. Like, gotta be like, this part's good enough. Moving on. That pass was good enough. Moving on. I spent all day trying to find synth sounds in Solar King, and then eventually I was just like, you know what? Fucking this one. This one's good enough. Good enough. I'm done with this.
I'll tell you one.
Can't do it.
One really cool thing I've learned with MPC is to be able to like switch with sequences. So like I'll start off a beat, and then like I'll just do random things over top of it, and then I could just like and like it works so well because I could do like 100 sequences in like 15 minutes if I just randomizing it. But like it does help speed things along when I'm working with the Groove Box for sure over like a DAW, which is another thing. When I was doing DAW work, just purely with the computer, I wasn't making shit. Everything literally sucked worse. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, maybe you're one of those people that needs to really put limits in front of them to really get creative. I know I used to be like that, like, and I still am to this day. You know what I mean? Like, I know that I could probably get really cool guitar sounds with, amp sims and stuff. But like, I purposely have I've got 4 amplifiers, but I use 2. Like, and it's like, I try and limit myself to get like sounds that I know other people are not going to have it exactly like me. You know what I mean? And then I'm a terrible drummer, but I'll try and work out something that works with my song. And then I know that it's like, it's not going to be like a programmed drum part that like 100 other bands are using.
That's how the Beatles
You know
did
what I'm
it.
saying? Yeah.
Got a shitty drummer.
I like
Ringo.
Blow everyone's minds, Ringo. Get on it.
Hey,
I like
gents,
what
I'm
13
gonna hop
Flaws
off
says.
here because I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
But,
Yeah, I
thanks
was
so much
trying to
for.
find a way to jump in and say I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, no, you guys, thanks so much for jumping on the chat and hanging out, and it's been great to have you all on, and hopefully I'll see you guys in a few hours' time once you've all had some sleep, and I'm going a little
Yeah,
bit
I'll
crazy.
pop in and chat with you while I'm having my coffee in the morning. 'Cause
Yeah, of course,
I'm
no, that's
working,
cool.
working from home tomorrow. So
Oh, that's nice. Me too. It's no, it's been absolutely fantastic. I don't feel tired, but I think it's going to be last 4 or 5 hours. I think it's going to be the
Yeah.
but it's yeah. I appreciate everything. And I'll let you guys get off to bed.
thanks for letting us hang
Andrew's
out.
gonna be
Andrew,
like
good
this.
luck. I'll check in with you in the morning.
See
Yep.
you.
Same.
Good talking with you all.
We'll see you guys.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Adios.
Yeah.
And then
And then there were 3.
There were 3. Yeah. But what's the name? I'm gonna drop out in a minute too.
Yeah, of
But,
course, man. Let's go.
What time will you be finished tomorrow?
4 in the afternoon.
4 in
So
the afternoon.
10 hours or just under 10 hours time. So we're 2/3 of the way through it.
So what do you?
Wow.
So are you gonna carry on work with the song tomorrow?
Yeah, I might do. I might like. I'll maybe just because like folk are kind of starting to drop off and head to bed, which is cool. So I might start like kind of working on the song a wee bit. Maybe try and get something tracked or some sort of structure done, and I can just kind of play about with that, and that'll kind of keep me going. I might do some photo editing. It's going to be everybody will be like, "Oh wow!" So I'm going to edit some photos. So, and I might even do some work for my customers. But yeah, that's
You should
kind of the
wisely.
plan. I might sing some songs, but I'm probably just gonna make myself a wee coffee, and just maybe start working on. Yeah, I'll probably start kind of working on the tune. And that.
Just
And,
use your time wisely and just take your time with it. And I'll pop in when I wake up.
Of course,
in a couple
man.
of hours.
Yeah, man.
And
Go on.
I'll pop in the chat, and then if you need any help with anything, just tell me to get me ass in here.
Okay, I will. We need 10 more likes. We've got 59 likes. I want 69. I want 69 likes up there. Send you a link. Oh, is Nick going to join? I'll get that sent to you, Nick, just now.
Your mind's been in the gutter all day, Andrew.
It is, yeah. It's often. Oh, Nick Utah is
Regular.
joining. Right, who will we make Nick can be guest to?
I'll say hi to
Hello.
Nuke and then bye. Is that Nuke?
It is Nick. I think he's doing audio only, but we're not hearing him yet.
Yeah, I'm doing audio only. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Nick. How you doing?
What's up?
It's good to hear your voice. It's always nice to hear people's voices.
Well, I'm gonna say hi
Yeah,
and
you're
goodbye,
definitely-
Nuke.
Oh, see you.
Yeah,
Hey.
It's nice to hear your voice for the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last.
No, definitely not.
All right, well, enjoy yourself, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow, Andrew.
See you tomorrow, Sean. Thanks very much for everything.
Good
Thanks
talking
for
to you,
your
man.
performance and-
Thanks for the advice, man.
and
No worries.
We'll get on. Yeah, Suresh, jump on. I'll get you a link as well. I will say goodbye to Sean. Bye, Sean.
Nice talking to you as well, and I'll speak to you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Right.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Where's let me just quickly chat amongst yourselves while I try and get. Why is this not letting me do that? Right, okay.
So I gotta say, I like what 13 Flaws said. Make a folder that says "felt cute," might delete later.
Yeah.
That's a.
You're going through that sort of. You've got into that comfortable cycle of deleting things that is very difficult to get out of. And I think once you hold on to a couple and like know that you can delete them, but just hold them for a bit, I think would make a great thing. Maybe get you past that. Sorry, I'm just sending the link to Nook. Not Nook's here to Sarush. Sorry, that's sent for you, Sarush. So I'll see you in a second.
Nuke, a Meccan Waffles,
Nuke the
Earl.
Nuke the troll.
Waffles.
Waffles. So
Did you do that just to annoy the other mods? I think you did that to annoy the other mods.
I did it just to start messing with people, but you're the one that picked up on it the most, so I started going with you.
Okay.
you were the fish that bit.
And then you hit me with rural. I'm like, oh, come on now.
Oh, thanks, Susan.
You were
Lots
the
of love
easiest
to you
target
too.
at the time. I was like, okay, I'm going for it.
I was going to say you're up late, but you're actually just up early. Everybody say hi to my Auntie Susan, who's in the chat. Hello, Auntie Susan. Sorry, I need to assign you a little circle. So Sarush, there's the man.
Oh.
Hey. Hello. Oh, he's gone again.
Oh,
Oh, he's muted himself. So he's gonna.
black dots. Oh, they see their black dots.
Yeah, everybody's got to be a black dot now. It's getting late.
Everybody wants to be the black dot. Now, Suresh, you muted yourself. Oh, he's back. Oh no, he's gone.
Guess who's back again? Ah,
Yeah, it's a little
Hello.
It's a little bit. If you're on a mobile, it can be a little bit. You might get a bit of echo. Unfortunately, I don't think you can.
Yeah?
I don't know whether or not.
Wait, how do I... yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you good.
Can hear you just fine.
Nice.
Can you guys hear me just fine?
Yes, we can hear you as well, Nick.
you are both clearly audible.
Nice.
Audible. Yeah. Audible.
Welcome to Audible.
I am audible. Audible.
Let me just center myself once.
Just say
Just center myself.
There we go.
There you go. So, Nick, are you about to head to work, or are you just hanging out in the car? You doing some song practice?
No,
Some
like-
vocal warm ups.
No, no, I work like deliveries and stuff,
Oh,
so
okay.
I just like ended my shift. I don't think I'm gonna get any more. It's like 10 p.m., so
Right.
I guess I'm done for now, for the day.
Was it a busy night? Been busy.
It was all right. I mean, like usually, well, the best time to leave my house is like at lunchtime. Today I went late, so it was all right. How are you guys doing?
Good. I think everybody seems to be
Spectacular.
Nuke has been doing
Very
an
nice.
amazing job. In fact,
Awesome.
all the mods have been. Everybody's a mod, but everybody's doing an amazing job, like sharing out the links and it's been great. And I was gonna say I couldn't have done this without you, but I probably wouldn't have done it without you guys if I'm like.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well,
AGM.
you've done the heavy lifting, dude. Like,
This is the thing. It was funny because I was like, I mean, there's people that run marathons and run for 24 hours, and I mean,
Keep bragging
one
about
of
it,
one of the
Nick.
guys that one of the guys that I followed, a fitness guy, did box jumps for 24 hours. Like,
oh wow,
it
it was really hurt.
yeah.
Like, I tried them once.
Box jumps.
Yeah, box jump. So like, and I mean, and then there's another guy, a guy called Ross Edgley. I don't know if you've heard of him. So this guy swam.
I haven't.
He swam around the whole of the UK, like around the coastline. So he was
Right.
12 hours swimming, 12 hours off, 12 hours swimming. He didn't touch land for nearly 9 months.
Holy shit.
You go and check it out. It's called the Great British Swim. He then tried to do the world's longest swim, like continuous swim in Loch Ness, but he had to stop early because basically, yeah, seriously. I'll bring you.
Wait. Did he survive?
Yeah, he survived.
Wow.
I'll bring you up the story so you can see.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll just
Yes, dude, Nuke, seriously, fucking do that.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Bring
definitely do it.
E-roll into Trey's chat.
I gotta remember the email. I might have to write it down.
Sorry, the person above me. I don't know who you are. You're
I'm the
in.
Urban.
Are you in the Gong Gang? You're Urban.
I'm the original
Right.
E-Urban.
Nice.
I'm rural.
Yeah,
so
I've never seen your face, so I
okay.
don't know.
So here's the figures
Cool.
about it. Let me just bring up the. Let me just do a screen share. So yeah, he completed.
I don't think I can see it, but
I've
I'll
not
just
brought it up yet. Sorry, I've
Yeah.
like
Oh.
just
no, because like I'm not watching the stream. I just have this link.
no, that's cool.
Guest
that's cool.
Ecam, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see it actually.
Yeah. So
Nice.
it'll probably be quite difficult to read anyway. But anyway, so he completed 2.3 million strokes, burned 504,732 calories, was stung 37 times by jellyfish, and spent 23 weeks at sea.
Wow.
So some images and stuff like that. So he's done all these different things. He did a triathlon pulling behind him a log, a 6-foot log in the Bahamas. He does all these fucking crazy things to see what the body's capable of. He's written a few books and stuff, but yeah. So there's the map of a great bit in there. So he started on June the 1st, 2018, and he ended on November the 4th, 2018. So 157 days at sea, swimming around. He had to swing through like ferry lanes and stuff like that. And
Wow.
up in the north of Scotland, there was one bit that you had to swim past this basically whirlpool that goes there. It's honestly, go and check out the stuff on YouTube about it. It's an absolute crazy. But he's such a down to earth guy and so happy. Like he's so like infectiously happy. But he's nuts as well. But yeah, so there's people doing stuff like that. So me sitting on my arse,
Crazy.
playing some music and doing like that for a few hours is nothing really. But and I know that compared, like, I mean, it's been fun. But yeah, I'm not. Oh, is that Charles? Is that you off to bed? Gonna get super comfy. Charles, thanks very much. Thanks for the amazing performance of Metallica. That was unexpected to get a full-on band thing. I'm looking forward to seeing that on the replay. I'm hoping that the whole stream is just going to be kept on YouTube. I'm saving, like, I'm recording this as well, so it'll be interesting to see what a 30-hour video file is. How much memory that takes.
Oh my god.
That's
That's probably like a terabyte or something at least.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't know. Depends on your camera.
Well, I mean, it'll be recording in 1080.
Yeah.
The thing is, it also.
It's gonna be a huge file.
What's that? Sorry, Nick.
That's gonna be a huge file.
Yeah. So we'll see. Hopefully, it doesn't shut my computer down.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll find out. So,
By the way, is my voice okay? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really
You
use
sound
these
perfect,
headphones
dude.
much.
yeah, it's coming through good. I think.
Nice.
I think with this.
Cool. Is it too loud? Too quiet?
No, it's perfect. It's I
Nice.
think with the as long as you're with the headphones, I think it seems to work a little bit better.
Yeah.
That way. I think when
Yeah.
if people have had monitors on, that's when you're getting that kind of lag or feedback or things like that. So,
Oh yeah.
Charles, good night. 16 terabytes. I hope not. I've only got 2 terabytes
Wow.
or terabyte of storage in my computer, so if it's more than that, I'm buggered. But
What's how much time like are you gonna keep going? Like
so I've got
I don't.
another 10 hours, 9.5 hours.
10 hours.
Actually. Yeah,
Wow.
9.5 hours. So,
Nice.
So, Xander's joined the chat. Xander's found us.
No way.
Oh wow! Xander was our original
legend.
troll. Play a song, Xander.
The legend.
Song now. Charles is about to go to bed. He won't go to bed if Xander submits a song. We will listen to a song from Xander.
Oh, the legend.
The legend,
I've heard
the
things
man, the
about you.
legend.
Yeah.
I'm so. I feel.
You've heard about the
I actually
legend.
feel honoured. That yeah, actually, that's the point. He's only Xander. He's not Xander 11 or Xander 12. Or is this another one
Or
from Nuke?
Earl.
Nuke, have you set up a Xander thing?
Listen, I'm
Was that
a little
his
too
original
lazy to do
name,
that.
Xander 12?
I only do so many.
You only do so many.
I only do so many.
I think because I can't see you, Nuke, I keep on forgetting that you're there and you're sitting there patiently listening to our nonsense.
I'm a very patient person.
So I should really find out a little bit. It's Megan. So yeah, what do you all do? I know like Suresh has said that he's doing like sort of driving deliveries and stuff like that. Arbin, what's your job?
I work in pizza.
You work in pizza.
Nice.
I'm a prep cook at a mall pizzeria called Sparrows, and that's my life. I work at a mall, at a pizza place.
You get the joy of dealing with the public.
No, actually, that's a good thing. I told my boss I don't deal with people.
You get that
that's
joint more than I do. Like,
on the interview, I told them I don't deal with people. So she hired me, and all I do is work in the back. So even when the customers like talk to me, I don't talk to them back. I just like look down and away.
nice.
And Nuke, what about yourself?
I'm a pipeline control room operator. I sit there and watch flow rates and all that shit all day.
That sounds like a responsible job.
It is, sadly.
Oh yeah.
It feels like you're in charge of stuff that actually matter.
Yeah. People can get hurt if I mess up.
Yeah, that kind of like
I
pipeline.
make dough and cut cheese. I matter too.
No.
I deliver food. I guess I matter too.
I was. I just like when you think of pipelines, I think of like oil and gas pipelines and things like that. That if something goes wrong, like
That's lives.
yeah,
That's
a
whole
lot of
lives.
people
This
could
is-
get
this
like.
Yeah, if
This is
something
a-
goes wrong, we're all fucked.
This is a small pipeline. It's only like
It's all
7
on
miles
you,
long,
Nuke. It's all on
Is it-
you.
Dead from the pipeline.
It's a small pipeline. It's a pipe cleaner line. It's like one of those little cotton pipe. Little one.
Yeah.
No, it's a fairly decent sized pipeline. It's like only like 7 miles long. But it just carries jet fuel and stuff like that.
Oh, just jet fuel. You know,
Oh, just jet fuel.
nothing that explosive. You know.
Nuke, do you like purposely mess up the pipes lines going to Utah?
You don't want to know what to do, Utah. Me and Utah are at war.
We all know who to point the finger at when Utah gets wiped off the map. Although I won't be mad because fucking Mormons. But
Am I
Just
going to
Nuke
be
Utah name.
Am I going to be saddened by the fact that it wasn't the real Xander that came in the chat and it was one of you guys pretending to be Xander, creating second accounts to make me think that Xander joined our chat and welcome
Time
us.
do you have on your hands?
That would be funny.
Enslaved Angel is back. Good morning, Enslaved Angel. How are
I can
you?
guarantee you 100% it wasn't me. I'm not Xander.
Yeah, not me either. All I can have open is this app.
That's it. You're not allowed to have anything. We are coping well, Enslaved Angel. I just actually opened Red Bull. I haven't drunk Red Bull in ages. So it's really
Yeah?
sweet.
That I'll believe what Megan just said.
Red Bull is good.
Xander was
It's
always
better
me.
than like
Oh, is
every
that
other.
that does feel like a like
I believe that 100%.
yeah. Xander
Megan
was
Xander.
Xander was but he's been back in the chat and he's I've seen him a couple of times on Trey's stream and he seems to have lessened. But I think as well. I think he was from South Africa, and I think sometimes when like people are typing, like they type the way that they speak, and I think that like it can come across as harsh or that, but it's just maybe they're typing the way that they speak, and it's like when you don't hear a voice saying the same words, it's easy to kind of
Context,
get
basically.
Yeah.
because obviously a lot of the time when you're reading stuff, you're reading it in the frame of mind that you're in at the time, so you can read into things. I mean, yeah, he was trolling a bit, but I think it was a little bit of kind of just that. I think
Loneliness.
well,
Maybe it's loneliness. 'Cause I used to troll hard when I got into these channels. I did, man. I trolled hard.
I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe you.
I was the worst person to mod because I'm also a troll.
Oh no!
We got a
I mean,
double
we're all
agent.
mods now, so
I mean,
we're all mods now, so like,
yeah. For me, I kind
Nowhere
of think.
safe
I mean,
here.
the trolling thing. I think it was. It's a funny. I think it's a weird thing because like sometimes people can just be fucking arseholes, and then there's funny trolling, like when there's just like which I imagine that Nuke and Urban are probably quite good at just kind of like little kind of
Dude, we're already teaming up for
like-
fucking Trey's stream.
kind of
Like,
sarky
it's gonna
little
be awesome.
let's wind people up because you know that there's going to be certain people that
Yeah,
take the bait,
that'd
and
be
it's
funny.
going to be fun just to watch the deteriorate. And I'm going to be sitting there. I'm going to be like, I know that's Urban and Nick winding up.
None of you motherfuckers better say a word about it. I feel like too many people
You're
already
good.
know.
Yeah. Social experiments. That's it. That's all we are to you people. We're just social experiments.
But like I did,
Yeah.
like I did something like that, like already when it was like I was on my Twitch and I was on YouTube and like I was Eat Urban and on Twitch I'm Urban Legend.
Mm-hmm.
So I was having an argument with myself there before.
make one and call it like Z Urban, like
Z-Urban.
Z Urban.
Z for Xander.
I do like your idea of E Metropolitan. Like, bring that one in as well. Like, just do like a whole bunch of different, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Small town on the south coast of England.
Nice.
E residential palace.
E Trailer Park.
E by gum. That's a Yorkshire saying that. And I think only Megan will get that because I think all the other Brits have gone. Megan's staying up for the masses. Come on the UK crew. Let's have a little listen
Yeah, I
to
guess
this.
everyone's gone.
Yeah, let's.
Sean and
Yeah,
Smith and-
I mean,
they're all gone, right?
yeah. Let's have a wee listen to some tunes.
There's gonna be a point where Andrew's just gonna be here
Sure.
by himself, just like
I mean, like, I appreciate people sitting on the stream to chat to and things like that, but don't feel that you Like if you want to go, like I'm not gonna hold you to ransom.
Well, it is
Like-
going to happen at some point. I do have to work at 9 in the morning. However, I've slept most of the day because I was sick. So
Oh, what time is
I
it
can
for
operate
you
on
at the
5
moment?
hours of sleep.
So what time is
that's
it?
Fine.
Where you at the moment, Urban?
What's that?
What time is it for you at the moment?
Oh, it's 1:34.
1:34.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, you're 5 hours behind. Yeah, 5 hours behind. Trying to do my maths here. Okay. Let's.
Yep.
Uh,
Good old Toledo, Ohio. Oh my God, this place sucks. This
It's
fucking state is like the cold. It's like the heart of America, but it's like the cold, cancer-filled heart of America.
ECVD. Oh,
Dude, I see like Ohio memes like everywhere. I don't know. Like I'm in Canada. I don't know much about the states, but like like Ohio memes are everywhere. I don't know.
so yeah, let's listen to some music. I think somebody just actually something in, which I imagine was Enslaved Angel, because he's always sending stuff in. Oh, another Can one. Cool. We'll listen to this Roberto Gents one, and then we'll have a listen to Can. I don't know if you guys were you on earlier when Enslaved Angel sent this guy in, this rapper. He's got like
I don't think I was.
insane flow and breath control to do what he does. So, but we'll
Yeah.
listen to this, building up. So, this is Untitled Unfinished Test Track. Got to work on these titles. So,
Yeah, final version.
This is not mine. Beat 00,
Mix 5.
beat 01.
I
beat
liked
02.
but that's the thing. You sent those beats into me, and I liked those beats. I thought they were cool, and I think like definitely something that somebody who knows like with like what could go on top of that, whether it was a rap or something like that, would definitely benefit. Or even getting some samples of some like female vocals or something, and kind of sticking them in, maybe playing about with that kind of thing, might be quite cool.
Yeah.
And the little twiddly knobs where you make them go that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stop making stupid noises, and we're gonna hit play.
Actually, Andrew, I guess you could play the cover we did, like the Muse cover.
Yeah,
If
we
you
can
want.
listen to it. I should retract those vocals now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I do, because I like the chorus, but yeah, just
Yeah?
the
You wanna
the
retract
verse
the
is
verse?
just like I am gonna retract them, because you've done such a good job with the instrumentation of it. The chorus I'm quite happy with.
Yeah.
Like it sort of feels. But
Yeah, the chorus is pretty good.
The verse is just a bit. I just didn't have the right, like not the right flow, but yeah, I couldn't quite hit the notes. I didn't have the right support, but I think I'd have a better chance now. So yeah,
I don't blame you.
It was fun
it's
to
a
do.
Muse song, so I don't blame you.
No, it was kind of one of the reasons that I wanted to do it. Is like sometimes singing a song that's kind of way out of your kind of range is kind of, it's like when you're playing guitar and you're practicing the guitar, you sometimes jump up 20 BPM faster than you could actually do. So when you go back down to something, it's a little bit more manageable, and that's kind of how I felt with that. It was like I knew in my head it wasn't going to be great or like horribly terrible, but at the same time it wasn't going to be great. But again, I was quite happy with the choruses. They sounded quite good, and again quite strong. But I think just because it was quite it's quite a jumping kind of verse. There's a lot of big jumps between notes, and I think what I'd maybe want to do is when I retrack it is maybe just kind of, because I've got a habit of trying to sing the whole thing, like the whole verse in one go, rather than just kind of thinking, right, I could maybe just do this line by line, or word by word.
You
Almost.
could like, you could do it like the verse in one take, but like do it many times. So
yeah, and then
you
just
know,
comp it. I mean,
then comp it. Yeah.
I'm also always aware when I'm even like when I'm at home. I mean, my neighbours don't complain, and I don't think they hear me in their houses. But I know if people are out walking outside the house, they hear me singing. A couple of times, my neighbours have said to me, "It was like, what was happening the other day?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I was just tracking some vocals." All they're hearing is
Not much. I was just
Like how I
trying
used to get the cops
imitate
called on me
Matt
for
Bellamy.
recording death metal vocals in my garage.
That's it. It's one of those things. Right. Anyway. Right. I'll stop talking. Roberto Jets. Here we go. That was pretty cool. I know I got up to get water and stop. Yeah, that was a bit of a dick ripper. He had some chops.
Very nice.
Enjoyed it. I'm not giving critiques because I don't know what I'm talking about. So. Right,
Yeah.
next up.
It kind of reminded me of like Pliny and intervals and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it
Kind
was
of remind me of something you hear in a Sonic Adventure game, like a Sonic
Oh, yeah.
Hedgehog game, like the Casino Zone or something.
because Roberto, he's submitted to the stream before, hasn't he? I'm sure. I recognise the name. I know I've seen him in the chat, and that I'm sure he's submitted something. Right. So, if you guys didn't see this earlier, this is Can, and pretty fucking cool, pretty darn good.
Can you hear me like chewing gum?
No.
Because that would be that would be annoying as fuck.
Now, Enslaved Angel, this isn't going to get me demonetized or not demonetized or taken down, please.
Get away from my kitchen if you can't take the humidity. It's dark and hell is hot. I let them ride beneath my fucking feet. See, under the circumstances, I raise the standards and stand alone for this hyper-down galactic decipher. You need Rosetta Stone. My head is a war zone. I go Rambo. I feel like Sly Stallone. A literal kamikaze on carbon copies. I kill the clone. Let put it on TV, email, CC, retweet, keep the receipt, repeat. Don't you delete, don't buy bullshit. That's EBT. Not human, I'm more like ET. Royalty like Nefertiti, TNT, BO and BB. Had you no longer breathe. Feeling the energy shifting with sinister cinema, similar syllabus, syllables, make it divisible. I'ma go in until I see the pinnacle, prodigal, pin with the pies, pivotal, kicking the most when you're doing the minimal, never distracted by data and numbers. The motive is moving and reaching the summit. I'm an outlier, a top-notch prize fighter. My attitude's nothing to lose, like I'm a lifer. How's the Riker, start striker, fire Michael. I shine bright like headlights and highlighters. It'll get a little rocky, ASAP, just like Rihanna's feet. Is whenever I speak, they clap. That's onomatopoeia. When it comes to rap, I snap. Damn, I leak the lead to let my people eat while I burn leeches. Compose speeches that'll leave you speeches and sleepless. What's up under my sleeve? believe in something so deceiving. The shocking system and cease your breathing. I'm the reason you should rehearse your verses before you speak. Call the nurse, call the doctor, call the pastor, call the dean. I can get analytical and give you a logical method to explain the man. It's a matter of mathematics, manifest a pattern. Put a fork in the bitch when I finish the way that I spin, and I need to go seek a dentist from the muzzle. The panic is kind of steady. Said you couldn't catch me if you're weak-winded on my worst day. Get my first place, give them first aid. They in need of it. I resuscitate them, blood circulating, heart palpitations. About to save the patient, put them under the knife for the surgery. Surgery making incision, assisting the really ready. Chopping like machetes, throwing like confetti. I go over your head with it, feed them the medicine, give them the sedative. Put them to bed with it, I'm in the pain of his relative. Most of these motherfuckers on the quest to be relevant. No, I do not for the sentiment if it ain't about my betterment. Fully aware that I am in a dirty game for the fame. People change, women lie, men lie. The numbers get rearranged in the name of unspeakable things. I really get caught in the mad that service surgeon. Gotta watch for the service lurking. But the shit, this is circus. Like one of my bellies of surgeon. That I will rise up from the ash like a mass to a mass. I flew right past, go 2D max. I won't relax, release these flows. I do just that. Beneath the ground, I walk in, crack that's to the core. I make impact. Gotta shift like tectonics. Giving out content. Gotta reach every continent. I'm a killer with no conscience. I'm responsible to one of these consequences. Run, let's keep taking shit to make you flip, take you wild. I can make you slip your diss. I don't miss. I hit you. This set your risk. I will cease and desist. Make you quit it. Quizzy. The mind's insisted. I get back on my shit just like this. And I'm staying on top of it. Topical topics they giving a tyrant. I live in the lion's den. Better than with the beast, never the novices. Avoided the politics. All of the hypocrites, all of the heretics. The rhetoric that they give. I don't believe in this shit like an atheist. My faith is in 2 words, 6 letters. That's hip hop. No crossover, flip flop. Mainstream dick riding, kissing cock with a French lip lock until they drip drop. Looking to get ahead, but instead you came up with nothing. They wanted the glory, they wanted the figures. It goes together when it's one and the seven. They wanted the money to get through the sham. It's embarrassing, giving them morals for pleasure. You running in circles, you going nowhere. Gotta find a direction to put you into position. Play the victim and put you into submission. It's a feeling of defeat. The reality you see, realizing you won't be. Yeah, the tip is appalling. At the end of the world, it's really a small thing. You are no king in the deep end with a small boat. If you can't swim, then you will sink and you will drown when it goes down. Like I'm one of the ones that is profound. So it's me, myself, and I like pronouns, prolific profile. I notice the way that they feel in my style. That's no coincidence. Connected to the gift of the spirit like it's Corinthians. I'm giving a ceremonial rebirth like it's a christening. I've risen to the task to attain the skill to amass, to amuse the masses. A master, I mastered the art of rap. It's a master class with a winner like Master Splinter. I taught them young, the best is yet to come. It's a marathon that I run, ready to regulate like the CDC or Nate Dogg and Warren G. These flows like CPR, that's a breath of fresh air. I make them breathe on point like CP3. How you handle shit is a major key. My rhymes keys intricate, it's succession of notes like AMOT. The reoccurring simple is simple, but yet it's seldom seen. It's something so serene, but it's really cerebral as you see. That's elementary, like 1, 2, 3. Or learn their ABCs, they pondering the possibility of what it really mean. One of the fan favorites, one of the game hated, one of they foul flagrant. Running around with the devil like I'm Van Halen. Like I'm reporting live like I'm Van Lathan from the local station, spreading that sound all across the nation. Let the people play it. You see the way I'm displaying abilities, only give it to a few, and I'm chosen to chill in the fact you can fit in the fact. It's a formula that I afford to fire the flows and leave you mortified. A fortress that I built inside the lines of the composition. Pay attention to the rhythm. Yes, God. Knowledge. Nigga.
But remember, don't hesitate to call on me for anything.
Yeah. What was that? It's
Yeah, that was some crazy
some
flow.
ramen. I may get a call. Yeah, Megan, go head to bed. And I'm probably going to start maybe trying to just write a wee bit of songs and stuff like that. Because like it's getting like, I mean, you guys have stayed up so long and with me and stuff like that, and it's there'll be the UK crew will be starting to come in the morning, and the Australians will be up for the next wee while. 13 floors.
And then the world.
And then the world. Remember to eat well. I will remember to eat well. To be honest, I should do live streams like this long more often. Don't have.
Yes, you
Dennis, every week. Every week, Andrew's open mic night.
Yeah. No, I definitely like the people performing and stuff like that. I need to work on maybe that thing that Juicebox was talking about to get maybe no latency and things like that. That'd be cool. But Megan, have a couple of hours sleep, and I'll see y'all in a bit.
Yep. Good night, Megan.
What I might do is I might just start building that jigsaw. So I got time.
Andrew, I plan to hang out with you as long as I can. I'm gonna try to be here for the duration with you.
Oh, Nick, that's extremely kind of you. Well, if you ever if you feel that I'm forgetting that it's just this wee black dot. I'm forgetting that you're there. It's like, but no, I really appreciate that. Because you've been here the whole time with me, and
Staying up like this is normal for me.
oh, is it?
Oh wow.
So this you're sitting there going, "God, 30 hours. That's a piece of pish." Yeah, fucking.
Longest I've ever stayed up was like 50 something hours.
Whoa, jeez.
Wow.
Is that just do your work, like kind of?
Well,
Or just-
sort of. We were traveling back from like Nevada.
Yeah.
We traveled back from Nevada, and like as soon as I got home, my buddy wanted me to go to see a movie with him, so I went and seen a movie with him. But it was like 30 something hours straight, or 40 something hours straight of driving through snow.
Oh God.
Couldn't sleep,
That's brutal,
and then
dude.
as soon as I got home, I went to watch a movie.
I think you do.
How did you manage to like stay awake during the movie?
Was it a good movie? I hope it was a good
Okay.
movie.
So there's a
If it
funny
was
story.
a good movie, he would have fell asleep. So,
I didn't fall asleep through the movie, but when I got home, I passed
oh,
out.
so it was a bad movie.
I don't know. Anyways, when I got home, I passed out, and I woke up, had to go to the bathroom. So after I went to the bathroom, I couldn't find the toilet. I couldn't find the bathroom. And as soon as I went to the bathroom, I went to the bathroom in the sink, I think. And then after that, I couldn't find my bedroom. I had to turn on every light in the house to find my bedroom. I ended up sleeping in the guest bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh man.
That was the thing. Like when I was reading about this, it was like kind of the like what can happen. Obviously, sleep deprivation and things like that. And I think that it's obviously it's like that was one of the reasons that I was like I wasn't going to drink because I thought like I need to keep kind of hydrated. I need to try and eat reasonably. That was again one of the reasons that I decided to cook the risotto, because I thought, well, I can put some vegetables in it and there's and just to give me some proper food rather than just kind of snacking. But also one of the good things about being on the stream is that I don't want to be. I'm always aware of the chomping noises. So I was like, I'm not going to eat crisps. It's like, like chapters. But there was a yeah. So let's have a listen to my and Suresh's collaboration.
Very nice.
Very nice. Sorry, I'll just. So.
One thing, so like I'm not a maniac, right? Like I didn't track the instruments in one take, right? Like I go through, I track the stuff, but like when I record the footage, like I was like, all right, I'll do it in one take because it's just miming, right? Yeah. Man, the bass killed me. It's like 16th notes for 4 minutes. It's it's wild.
I was going to say, Suresh, do you have a... in fact, you probably sent me it via Dropbox. I was going to say, do you have a Dropbox link that you could send? Cause,
I think I do. But, like, if you're cool with, like, MP3s, I think I... Like,
I've got the MP3, but it's...
oh, yeah.
The problem with it is getting it to play on this. It seems to be easier with Dropbox. But I know I do have it. Because
yeah,
give me 2 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll just.
I'll get it in a sec.
In fact, I do definitely have it because I think.
Yeah.
Muse solution. Oh, that was just the Vox. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. No problem, I can get it. I'll just have to leave and come back, that's all.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Or if you, I mean, you can... Oh, it's gone. My shoulders are going. Can you hear that? it's a clicking. Yorkin Refinery making jet fuel. Oof.
There we go.
Right, I'm gonna put on a song. Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
There we go. Wait. There we go. Cracking my knuckles in the mic. That's awesome.
Are we having a pop off?
Pop off. Just bringing Nick back on.
I'm back.
Oh, he's just come. It's awesome. He's just come straight back into the chat. Fantastic. Right. Before we listen to this,
Did you get the link?
I got the link. Yeah, I've got it here.
Nice.
But
Very
before we listen to it, we're going to listen to something else. I'm just going to put something on because I really need to go to the loo. So I'm going to just find. I'll put on some Cletus Christ, the Solar King song, and
Is Cletus' stuff on Spotify?
some of his stuff is, yeah. This one is private. This one's a private track, but it's obviously it's a great song. It's Cletus, so we know it's going to be good. So I'll leave this just while I'm going to nip to the loo. Okay.
With a fearful sigh and the stars in his eyes, the planets aligned as he looked up and he felt electrified. His body was taken in a cosmic haze and it was out of phase with his mind. He was alive. Put your thrusters up, put your visor down. You can blow this town in an instant. You can be everywhere. Onto galactic lands, you're a rocket man, and the past expands. But don't get burned by the sun. Spinning faster and faster around, blasting meteors in his way. Wham, bam, thank you, man. It was only a matter of time. The show is over for the Solar King. You crashed and burned on the outer rings. With a thunderous crash and a radial smash, you've been shattered, broken, splintered. What a shame! This is the price you pay to see the depths of space. You were a shooting star. Now you're fading away.
came in just at the end there to do that. Cool song, eh? Have you heard that? You guys heard that before? You two heard that?
Yeah,
Before.
the audio wrote like Eric and Charles. I think featured this one, right?
Yes.
One time.
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
Cletus on talking about it. And the man in the
Yeah, I
back
remember that.
taking a turn at Cletus Blitz. There's also bits of song reminds me of Sparks, kind of UK band that had some of that thing. Okay, so now we're gonna go from a great
It
song.
reminds me of Queen.
The
There's a bit of
harmonies
Meatloaf in there too.
and stuff. Yeah,
Paradise
Yeah.
by the Dashboard
Yeah,
Light. That was-
Yeah.
Lots of.
It sounds
lots
like
of
it's straight from the 80s.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Sounds cool, and so this for those of you who don't know, this is a collaboration with myself and Sarush, and it's a Muse, it's Hysteria cover. So I think this was you decided to do this because you got yourself a bass guitar and you're like, right, I'm gonna do. Is that right? Is that was the reason behind it? You're kind of like you wanted to track a proper kind of bassy kind of inspired song, or was it just because you liked the song and you were like, yeah, let's do this?
I mean, actually, like, when I decided to like do this cover, like, I think I just got like my bass, like my first bass. It's a pretty cheap one, but like it does the job, right? And I was like, I have to play this one. Like, you can't like play bass and not play Hysteria. So, yeah.
So
I decided to make full cover. So,
I can certainly
and then
say,
Andrew hit me up and was like, "Yeah, I can sing on this."
well,
I was like, "Let's do it."
the music is fantastic. Yeah, I've heard this before. The music is really good. The choruses sound good.
It's all right.
The verse vocals are a bit weak, so we'll get past that. I mean, they're not horrible, but they could definitely be better, and we'll get better at them.
That's fine. Yeah, like one thing I'll say, like I think this would probably be the final mix. Like, if you want to retract them, I can just replace the old ones with the new ones. But like everything else,
I mean, what I was thinking, because I was gonna because I still need to video the thing. I thought I'll maybe try and track them while I'm filming. Just like film myself, and then because obviously then I can just edit videos together as well as, or just have one take of the video or whatever, and then maybe just send those, and then you can decide if you want to put them in or if you just want to leave them, because I still got to do the video for you, which I will get down to doing it. Enslaved Angel, I don't think it should take the stream down because it's a Dropbox link. That's actually a good point, Sush. I think we'd have any issues with it because it is very similar. Well, it sounds maybe my
Hey, real quick, you guys.
Yeah.
Want to hear my blood curdling nasty sounds of stabbing? I'm gonna use it for a song called Friday Night Knife Fight.
Oh.
like I heard the blender go off, and then I was like, "What?"
Yeah, because it's a Dropbox link, I don't think it should have any issues. Well, see, now I'm afraid, Suresh.
It's the audio being close is what's going to get you.
Yeah, that's what I'm a bit worried, because like the vocals aren't gonna like get it done, but Suresh's performances on the instrumentation is very close. I have heard this, and it's
Thanks, man.
Oh man, I don't like. If it wasn't this stream, I would play it in a heartbeat. But because it's this charity thing, I I'm really wanting to just not.
I'd err on the side of caution.
Yeah, just because if it gets taken down, and it'll I'll maybe just leave it if that's okay, Suresh. I feel bad, but at the same time I don't want to lose the stream. Yeah, it might do me. Suresh seems to have disappeared. He's like still there.
Oh no, I just went to see like if I have something else to send in.
I've got
keep it going.
I could there'll be plenty. We'll have a look through your channel.
Cool.
We'll find some stuff on your channel.
Oh, my YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are 8. Like the recent 8 videos.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play those. Those are bad. Like these are like it says on them like 2017 demo. It was this like album that I was like trying to do like years ago, and it's not an album. It's just like guitar recordings. It doesn't even have drums or anything. Yeah, so I'm just like uploading them for archiving purposes, you know. But like they're not good.
Let's have a listen to your Jared Dines call, because I really like that.
Thanks,
So
that one's
it's good. It's good to be tuned. It's cool. I liked your little. I liked your little coming in at the second one and going, "Oh yeah, here we go."
yeah. I was like, yeah, I'll just throw in something fun in there. Just like, because like a lot of the entries, like were really like kind of serious, and I mean, like not bad. Like, I just wanted to like do something different. But like some of the entries, like they just blew my mind. There's a crazy amount of really skilled players.
Oh
like,
my god, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I knew that I was never gonna, but like I was happy with mine. I was like, but yeah, some of the players there are just like, what? 13 flaws, yeah. Send it in. We'll
it's
listen.
insane.
And you sent a well. I just for my own narcissism, I'm going to play. I'm going to try and remember. Hopefully, I can play it. This was one of the classical guitar pieces. I played this at my grandma's funeral. It was our favourite hymn. Hopefully, I can still remember how to play it. But it's "Jesu Joy of Man's Desiring." So a little bit of nice blinky plonk. So give me a second. Oh, might help if I'm not in drop D. When it's in standard.
Cool.
This is called Tuning. It's an experimental piece.
Nice. Are you Because there's a Rush song that actually has like guitar tuning in it.
Yeah.
Is it 2112? I think it's
I
2112.
want you guys to imagine. I want you guys to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you ripped off my rhythm guitarist. He's done this before too as a song.
I want you guys imagine this for me real quick.
Yeah, Andrew, you're gonna get copyright strike for
Yeah,
this.
the thing is, on like if I was a true guitarist, I would have the distortion cranked up to 11, and I'd be doing it on stage, like this.
You guys hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Just go for it, say it.
I had the whole fucking mute thing going on. Hey, I want you guys to imagine someone chopping a head off with a sword and it just landing a good distance away. Okay.
Now a beautiful hymn, Jesus Joy of Man's
Nice.
Desiring. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, fuck it. I've forgotten it. I had to play it too fast to try and just try and not have to think about it. And the minute I started thinking about it, I was like, what was that again?
You should have kept going.
Yeah.
I would have never noticed.
Can't believe I remember.
Nice.
I can't believe I remembered the major bit.
Which one was that one?
Actually,
That was Romanza. It's an anonymous classical guitar piece. It's one of the kind of first ones that a lot of people learn because it's a great.
Yeah.
It's a
I
great-
remember learning this one.
Yeah.
I had an
I
acoustic
started on
guitar
classical
class.
guitar, so yeah. I
I had an acoustic
remember
guitar
learning
class,
this one.
and this was the final song we had to do.
It's such a beautiful piece. The one that I don't
Yeah.
have my nylon string, but the one piece of music, it's actually the music that I've got tattooed on my arm, is the Asturias by Isaac Albanese, and I am going to learn it.
Oh man.
I sat and I really did practice it, and I mean I found out like the kind of getting the left hand techniques and that. But I think I need to go to a teacher, like an actual teacher, and I need to, I think, focus on it. But I get distracted by so many other things. But I really am determined to get it.
This is a hard one, man.
No. And that's as much as I can remember. And that, but
Yeah, that was great.
it's
That the part that you gotta do like kind of this.
yeah, the
That's like I remember trying this song. I never learned it. I tried it, and I was like, no.
there's that one that it was shit. It'll come to me. But he did a really cool technique on this, based on this like the tremolo thing, but he did it with a pick. So he was like pick. So I don't have a pick handy. So it was a way to get the tremolo picking.
Interesting.
Talking of nice chords, Suresh.
Yeah.
You were saying about that the E flat shape that you were playing. Was it?
Yeah.
What was it? Is it that one?
Yeah, it's I think it's like from low to high. 6-6-5-3, I think, something like that. No, you don't play the two top strings. So yeah, there you go. It's
quite a nice.
I think I was like, yeah.
Flamenco.
It's not actually like that complicated. Like it's just the C shape, and with the I think it's like inversion or something with the fifth in the bass, I think.
Yeah, it's like the that G major 7. I love that. It's the first version of it. It's such a nice. It's the one that.
Yeah.
It's a great passing chord from a C major kind of. That's nice as well. Which I think is an inversion of. Possibly. I think that's the second inversion of. Wait a minute, if that's a C, so that'd be the second inversion of. What's C, the fifth of. C is the fifth of
F,
is it?
F.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
F.
it'll be, I think F major 7 second inversion.
Right. Dude, major 7s always sound great.
Yeah.
I don't know what it
'Cause
is.
I know that Trey said that he didn't like that. I don't know if he didn't like that.
He
voice
didn't
thing
like
or-
that?
Or no, I don't think he liked playing it, but I think that's one of my like. I think like that C major 7 from the root on the D string is such a nice.
Oh yeah.
And again, all these slight. I do like instrumental guitar sometimes.
Yeah. You know, since we're like talking about major 7s and stuff, my favorite chord is when you play the F chord,
Yep.
but like you leave the top strings open.
Oh yeah.
It's so good.
Actually, who's Millennial Animal was talking about that. He was saying that one of his favorite chord moves is playing that F open, but then going to F minor afterwards. So you're like,
Ooh.
which has got that, which is similar in a Pink Floyd song. It goes. Like that, like kind of F open. I guess you'd say it was an F.
Yeah.
Because you got the E, so would that'd be an F major 7 again, or flat 7. B F sharp, yeah. So something. And then the F minor,
something like that.
and then the into the C.
That's spicy.
One of the Christmas song that I'm writing, I've not got round to it. I've only got the instrumentation. I've got the lyrics and stuff, but I can't sing it and play it at the same time. But there's a bit in it that I'm quite proud of, and it comes quite nice. So it's kind of in the chorus, so it's like. Oh wait. That bit. And then goes into an E minor. But I just that's a really I like that.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Oh, somebody give me applause sound effects. I don't know any
Nice.
Robert Johnson songs, Xander, or Megan, or whoever you are. I wish I wish I did know some Robert Johnson. I guess that, and again, one of my favorite tunings.
This really is like the mental health special because like we're having all sorts of crisis of identity here.
Nice.
I just love this tuning. But
Is it like open
it's
C or something?
Dadgad, so it's DADG.
Oh, Dadgad, yeah.
And it's just, I mean, it is quite easy to get into a kind of drone pedal tone type thing, but
Right. Yeah, because it's like just the big D chord, right? Like the
it's a D sus, I think a D sus 2, because
Yeah,
you've got the
sus.
G rather than the F sharp. So it's
oh
got,
yeah.
but it lends itself to some and that shape that you're talking about, that kind of E, it sounds even like nicer on with the Dadgad tuning.
Sounds so happy.
And then that's quite a nice, nice wee shape if I can remember it. Not that one. That's a great. That's a total Incubus chord. That's got the Incubus vibe to it.
That's spicy.
See if I can because this was a kind of instrumental piece I was trying to work on.
I'm gonna have to sign. I need to go to bed.
Are you fading? Are you fading, E. Urban?
I'm fading. I am faded.
What's the time over there?
It is 27 minutes past 7 in the morning. So
It's 2:27 here.
yeah.
Right.
11:30
Don't worry.
almost.
11:30.
You roll, take your spot, Urban.
What's up? Oh, you roll? Yeah. Sending my best regards. Oh man.
I don't know any Buckethead 13 Flaws.
Man, Buckethead stuff is just black magic.
It's
I don't know how he does it with
Guys,
the mask and fucking
peace.
bucket on
Adios,
his head.
amigos.
Is that your way, E. Urban? Thank you very much for jumping on. It was
Yeah.
good to speak to you.
Thank you
And,
for having me on.
Good night,
dude.
man.
And have a nice sleep, and hopefully you have a very straightforward and uneventful nice day at work tomorrow, and you get to chill when you get back and work.
Yeah,
on
thank
some
you, man.
tunes.
Thank you for having me on, man. It was awesome.
It's great to have people on. It's great to chat to people. It's great to. All right, it was a joke. Sorry. I'm not gonna get jokes now. 13 Flaws. See you later, E.G.
Yeah, have a good night.
I keep on forgetting.
Yeah, good
Nick's
night,
there,
man.
'cause,
Adios,
I just
everyone.
hear his voice coming from a black hole. So,
I am the void.
see ya. Bye.
Nice.
And yeah, so this was my sort of attempt at trying to do something fancy like Tippy Tappy, it was, yeah. So I don't know if I can even remember it. Just playing away, playing with my instrument,
Nice.
swanging a boot.
It started sounding like acoustic metal or something.
There was a section in there
I don't know
that
if-
reminded me of the Smashing Pumpkins, 1974, I think is what it was.
Yeah.
I heard. Yeah, there was a section in there that reminded me of 1974 by the Smashing Pumpkins.
Was it that way?
Yeah.
And then
The first part reminded me of it was like Tool's Schism by Tool, but like major.
yeah. I'm waiting for my guitar strings to snap at some point.
Oh man. Hey Andrew, what guitar is this you're playing, my lord?
It's a Faith guitar. So this was my sort of well, it was a present from my wife. It was my 40th birthday present. So it was a nice.
Nice.
I wanted a really nice acoustic guitar. I had a nice one which I got from a second-hand shop, and it did me great, and it had a cool finish. It was like a matte, natural wood finish. It wasn't natural wood, but it looked cool.
Right.
And it always did well, but I thought, do you know what, I'm going to spend a wee bit more, treat myself, and this was sort of from reviews and playing it in the shop. This felt just nice to play. It was a nice size, and it felt good. Like fretboard felt nice and.
Nice.
shit. This is the song that I'm working on. I've forgotten how it goes. Is it, I know there's it, and then the.
Yeah, that's me every time I'm trying to play my work in progress stuff.
Oh no, that's that. Yeah, no, yeah.
Nice.
It's just like Drop D gets played so much, but it just sounds nice.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something about like that low string when you play it open, like D or lower. It feels nice.
That's one of those ones that I just have not managed to sort of find a way to turn that into something that's been lurking about there, and it goes round and round. And I thought I'd figured out a way of doing something with it, but I never
Yeah.
could do anything.
There's always like those riffs or like whatever you come up with, and then you're like, what can I put this in? You know,
Yeah.
you like some certain things so much, but you just try to force it in a song or something.
It's certainly it's the joy and fun of it.
Yeah.
That was at college when doing music. That was one of the chord progressions that we had to sort of kind of improvise over. It was really nice. It's A minor, C major 7, A minor, B major 7, and then that. So we were told it was like use the E minor scale and then the C Lydian scale and mode, and then into the A minor, Aeolian, and then into the B dominant.
Right. This is interesting, like playing a mode over a chord. I remember there was a video I saw. I think it was Rick Beato talking about it. It's a cool concept.
It's I'm flailing. That my life is pretty plain. I like watching the birds gather rain, and all I can do is just pause and tea for two and speak my point of view. But it's So stay with me and I'll have it made. And I don't understand why I sleep all day and I start to complain. There's no rain. Wish I knew that song. Such a good song. So many good songs from the 90s.
Yeah, man. I obviously didn't exist in the 90s, but like, yeah, a lot of the stuff I listened to, like
Yeah.
Alice in Chains, like Dream Theater, Radiohead, lots of good stuff. Oh yeah, that's Radiohead.
Oh, Radiohead. So many Radiohead songs that I love. Oh, that was easier to sing when I was in when I dropped down half a step, and it
Yeah.
was still difficult to sing.
Yeah, don't bother singing in Tom York's range. Just sing it down an octave.
I'll sing in Tom Waits. Tom Waits sings Tom York's.
Nice.
All bearing down on me. I can feel the blue hands touching me. All these
Yeah.
things into position. All these things in one play for F, C major 7, E sus 2, and C sus 4. I think that's C sus 4. Ooh. Hey, it's my
Very nice.
Oh no, C minor 7, not C major 7. Don't know if that's C sus 2. It feels like it is. Or playing it here. Oh no, that's not. It's yeah, I remember this. I kept on coming up with the lyric, wine and sausages. But that was
Nice.
I'm gonna drop out of the voice chat, go back to the normal chat.
okay. Look, I keep on forgetting
Sure.
that you're there, so I'm not ignoring you. I'm just forgetting that.
Yeah,
you're
I'm not
there. Or is he sus another fake account? That's very. That's a good show.
How
man.
many-
Sus.
How many Xanders can we have in one stream? Yeah.
So, you probably won't be able to see it because it's very faded. But I have an exceedingly large white hair that grows at the back of my hand. And it just,
I
it's just
gotta
once-
zoom in. I can't see.
yeah, you probably won't see it, but
Too
I'll
small.
try and take it. But basically, it's just this long white hair, and it grows out of that. It's like, I mean, it's about that long,
Oh man.
and it's just this one hair that grows out the back of my hand, and it catches in the wind when if I'm driving, it vibrates and stuff like that. And I thought I was going to enter Chase songwriting competition, but because I'm a mod, I'm not allowed to. But I was gonna write an instrumental piece, which was basically an ode to this little white hair in the back of my hand. And this is kind of how
That's funny.
kind of how it has gone so far, and I quite like it. But I'm gonna steal bits from it for other songs. But it's like. Something like that. Losing hair. Is
Very
it called
nice.
Follicle of One? It's called Follicle of Love. You're my follicle of love, and you're the long white hair on the back of my hand. You freak out all the other little tiny hairs. Ooh. Yep, starting to go mad.
Nice.
Solitary. Oh, 13.
Sounds cool.
Bravo. Bravo. Solitary. I love it. Solitaire. Oh, 13 floors.
Nice.
That gets the award of the best pun of the stream.
What did he say? I can't see the chat.
Oh, sorry. He said solitary. As in solitaire. And he spelled it. Oh, is that brilliant? Brilliant. That's a winner. Right there.
Nice. I think I'll go in a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so you should be sitting there like just.
No, I was like looking at my phone, like my battery's low.
I was like, go and get yourself home. If you've been sitting in your car for all this time and your battery's running
Yeah.
low, you gotta get home.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I mean, I have a charger, but yeah.
I still have coordination. Yeah, that was part of the reason for playing the guitar. Is like it keeps my mind focused on something. So, sorry if I felt I wasn't ignoring you. I was just I'm kind of feeling like I'm drifting in and out. So I need to keep myself playing and that.
Go for it, man.
Oh, good. I'm Enslaved Angel. I like that as well. Dumb joke. I just read that. What's God's favourite chord? Jesus.
Yeah. Right.
Suresh, thanks.
I'll be heading out for now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back when I get home. If not tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean,
yeah.
I'll be here till 4 o'clock my time. So, well, you're about 7 hours behind. Is that right?
Is it 7 hours?
What time is it there at the moment?
It's almost midnight here.
Yeah, so 8 hours actually, because it's 10 to
8 hours.
Yeah, 10 to 8
Yeah.
here.
I'm on like the last time zone on the planet, I think.
Because
Or it's one of the last ones.
because my brother and that will be up soon, or they should be up. He's in Hong Kong, so I should really pester him and get my nieces on the stream to.
Right. Nice.
About 5 hours left. 8 o'clock, 4 o'clock. No, about oh god, I can't do maths. 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 hours
Yeah.
left. 8 hours left.
Right. Well,
Cool.
best
Suresh,
of luck.
thank you
I'll
so
see
much.
if I can come back when I'm home. Maybe.
Yeah,
not
definitely. I mean,
tomorrow, then.
you're welcome on. I'm just gonna sit here and
Thanks, man.
play with my instrument on a live stream on my own.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me.
Well, thanks for coming on. Take care, Suresh. Bye.
Thanks, man.
And then there was one. Let's just bring it all about. Oh, I've got a. There's Suresh again. Am I starting to look a bit mad? I could try and write the song. On the streaming end of it feels so very high on the streaming end of mine because it's tuned to standard tuning again. If I start stumbling, I should be. I mean, you can come back in the voice chat whenever you want, Duke. I'm just gonna probably just be sitting here, just improvising and jamming along. I don't think I've got the brain capacity to try and write anything, so it's just going to be noodling. I'll try and do some structured noodling. Maybe try and play Silent Night, see if I can do that. Oh, I got very confused there. This chat. We're at 60 likes. Yay, we need to get to 69. Gotta get to 69 likes. Give us a 2-5-1 progression. A bit. It's that time of year when we sing about Christmas and all the days. We're sitting here looking at all the things we want to say at Christmas time. Christmas time is a time for happiness and joy. I'm making up the words of this joyful song. I got 13 floors in the chat and Nuke, you tattoo. Everybody's been so great on the stream of you too. Everybody came and sang a little song, and I hope you can all sing along. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, I've been up for a lot of time. It's Monday now, we've got 8 hours to go, that's less than 10, and we're happy about that. I've lost this song, it's gone away from me, but hopefully we can bring it back to the start, and then maybe transition into I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, like all the Christmas I do. Yeah, except just for saying his was 18 millimeters long, 18 minutes long. That was an epic song. It was very cool. See, Nuke and 13 Flaws, you get quality content like this. 21 hours and 58 minutes into the stream, and he's starting to go a little bit mad. So let's try and focus my mind and you know, don't always. Sometimes you don't always. Oh, that's annoying. I used to know that. You don't always have to. Don't always have to. I forgot the chorus. Oh, Bot Smasher coming in at this time. Fucking 69 biz. Might be interesting. My private photo here. Let's actually. Ooh, got a blingy blong. That's what I was gonna do. Oh no. song for all the ladies. But fellas, listen closely. You don't always have to fuck her hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you got to make some love. Fucking give her some smooches too. Sometimes you got to squeeze. Sometimes you got to say please. Sometimes you got to say, hey, I'm gonna fuck you softly. Oh, I'm gonna screw you gently. I'm gonna hump you sweetly. I'm gonna ball you discreetly. Hey, and then you say, hey, I brought you flowers. What's the tally, Andrew? It's 22 hours. Oh, the tally. The tally. I'll tell you in just a second. I think we're at 720 the last time I looked. Yeah, £720. So we've so we've absolutely smashed, more than tripled, nearly quadrupled the £200 target that I set myself. So I'm really happy with that. And hopefully we'll get a little bit more. It'd be great to get to that 1,000, but I'm really happy with where we've got to, and all the help that everybody has put in by sitting on the chat and keeping me entertained. Well, hopefully you guys have been entertained as well. I come to Australia and it'll be $1,500. There we go. So no, it's been great. This is a song about something. A long time ago, me and my brother Kyle here, we was hitchhiking down a long lonesome road. And all of a sudden, there signed a shiny demon in the middle of the road. And he said, play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your soul. Well, me and Kyle, we looked at each other and we said, okay. And we played the first thing that came to our heads. It just so I forgot the words. play the first. I can't. No, not happening. Words have left me. Ooh, a second ball. Oh, I don't know what version I was trying to play, Nuke. I was just trying to, it's like I can remember bits and bobs of it. careful with that. You get me done. That's annoying. That's it. The minute I start thinking about something, I just realise I can take this off because I'm not listening to anything or talking to anybody, so I don't have to hear. I can just enjoy. I fell into a secret world of shame. Suffer from the guilt that feeds my pain. Praying these pictures disappear, pleading with them to slow these tears. Praying, Betty boy, hello. Welcome to the slightly weird part of the stream where I'm slowly trying to keep my mind occupied by doing guitar stuff, but none of it's very cohesive. First yawn in the night. Find a pick. Where did I put all my pick drums? Where did he put my pick bums? Random. I'm still here. Still here. Ugh. Maybe I'll do some guitar practice, some guitar scale practice. Maybe. I've got a tuner up here, Jesus. I'm kind of knackered. I'm going slightly mad now. But that was fun. I enjoyed that. Let's John riff it. I'm kind of hoping that from this randomness, I might watch it back and go, "Oh, that was quite cool." Maybe try and fit that into a song. Some of it's already kind of going into a song. Rip out my heart and you, rip out my heart and you, pull on my strings, control like a puppet, cut off my wings. Rip out my heart, pull on my strings, control like a puppet, cut off the wings. My thoughts land pines, this gaslight in mine. Something like that. Something like that. Let's double drop this. I like the third-rate porn stars. I don't even get top-rate porn stars. I get third-rate ones. This must be really crap for people. I'm sorry, but it's just it's gonna be the way it is for the next wee while. Like let my brain kind of just flow about. How many hours left? 8. Oh, just under 8. 7 hours and 40 minutes to go. Scotty McBurn is in the chat along with Benny Boy. Nuki Utah has been here with me the whole fucking night. These neon light town will surely attract black widow ladies and the Venus sky traps. Echo cold and a howl of joy. And the purple toys. Beware of cougars that spider bees. Bring it down and bring it to your knees. Beware of cougars that spider bees. Hello boys, it's little old me. to sing. Trying to figure out Hanson. It's all gone. Right. Let's see if I can let me heat up. Want to waste coffee? I'm just making some coffee, so I'll put on some music for you, so you're not sitting listening to nothing. Smile the bees, they'll haunt your day, Suresh, and bring me to your knees. Bees. Hello, boys. It's little old me. Wait, let's find something to listen to. Something for y'all to listen to while I make myself some coffee. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to just put on some Cletus Christ on SoundCloud because that will be great to listen to. So, I wonder if I can just play all. Can I play all? Tiny Machines by Cletus Christ. Let's see if I can adjust something so I can hear it too.
The birds are out chirping a song. your children are smiling along. So you march away the days to make the light. The splints in your shins agonize. Gotta fight through the salt in your eyes. An unbounded vacuum inside a modified temporal field. And every step is counted in the parade for society's dreams with tiny machines. You're tired working late again. You're sweating an ocean of gin, but you smile and greet your children, singing daddy's home. The wife is on high alert, and you've been eyeing the neighbor girl. Then go to church on Sunday, sing a hymn and put on a show. 'Cause every prayer is counted in the charade for society's dream. You tiny machine. The illusion of joy breaks away.
Coffee's good.
Innovation alone doesn't pay. The world is a pointless ruse. This repetition is choking you. But you can shake it up if you try. A teeny mercy slides inside. An unbounded vacuum in a modified temporal field, and every step is counted in the parade for society's dreams. With tiny they're in my brain. They're in my brain. And they're eating me. Was heading for the astral station, and I got lost. It was a navigation complication. And now
That was Holding by Cletus Christ on Andrew Jackson Music Radio, coming to you live on a Monday morning at 10 to 9. He's gone a little bit crazy, and we're going to just listen to songs for a bit. So let's get on to One Ton Project. And there's two. Now they spell it differently, don't they? I'm cool, Nuke. I've had some food and stuff like that. I'm all right. Gone Gam Radio. Here we go. And my chat is rubbish, so I'm gonna say not at the moment. Why am I not fucking fuck? One Ton Project. Oh no, that was the right one. What do we go for? Oh yeah, this is I'm gonna listen to this. I love this song. And then yeah. So One Ton Project, Losing. Absolutely, Suresh.
You always said you had your mother's eyes.
I need to just remember not to bother muting myself. Sorry, I just selfied the chat there, so I hope you don't mind appearing on my Facebook feed. So we've got Sarush Endless Maze 2017 demo. Ooh, nice chord. I'm a little bit worried because I'm looking. Obviously, it's obviously you guys have been able to watch it, so I don't understand why there's a blank screen on my phone. But I'm going to share this anyway. So give me a second. Doopy doopy doopy. Alrighty, that was cool, Suresh. I think it'd be worth maybe looking at it and developing it, because it was a cool wee etude almost. That'd be worth checking out. What was it doing? Oh yeah, got 13 flaws. Mr. 13 Flaws, who's in the chat. We've got his riff to song with bass. So let's have a little listen. So let's see if we can just figure out from hearing it. That was very cool. So are you going to add vocals to that? Riri, Riri, I'm good. How are you? Hello, mum. Yeah, 13 Flaws. So you've got bass. Are you going to add your vocals and stuff like that? I'm trying to go back in the chat to what you said, and that. Oh, sorry. I'm feeling good. I had a little loopy moment there. Just, I'm a little bit. What was I saying? Yeah, I was feeling a little loopy earlier. I've had a wee bite to eat, and just kind of chilling and stuff. I might do some singing and stuff in a bit. That might wake me up. Wake me up before, and it'll also help me try and remember songs. I was about to say Cletus, but Suresh has there's another one. Is there no other one? No, let's just go back to. So what did you say? The Ravens cry. That was it. That was cool. I like that. It was a nice wee Jimmy jam. So, where am I doing? Right. Give me 2 minutes because I really need to pee. And I'm also just gonna wave to my wife on the Alfred camera. Hello. I'm waving at her. Hello, Shirley. We've got our little doggy cams, so I'm waving at them. Okay, I'm gonna actually leave this one on, Suresh, because I need to go to the loo, and this is 7 minutes long. So everybody else can enjoy it, and I'll enjoy it when I come back. But I really need to pee. Yeah, that was cool, Suresh. I like. Yeah, there's definitely bits worth developing in those songs. And I think with what you know now and the stuff that you're coming up with, you could really turn some of those ideas into amazing stuff. Basti, guten Morgen. I know. Live stream interactive accession. What time is this live stream interactive accession? Is that excessive as an exercise, or I don't know. So 45 minutes. We're going to hit the 24-hour mark. Yeah. So I thought I was going to give my song a go with the instrumental track from the mix that Eric did. Sartaj Haspal, hello there, and welcome to the live stream marathon that is Andrew Jackson Music in Aid of Mind. We have smashed our goal of £200, and the Gong Gang and others have raised an amazing £720 so far. I would love to get to the 1,000, but we've completely smashed what my target was, and I'm not doing yeah. So everyone in the Gong Gang involved, if you are new to the chat and you're new to the stream, if you can give a wee thumbs up, because at the moment I'm sitting at 60 thumbs up, and I would love to have 69, because let's face it, 69 is a nice number. This next sort of 45 minutes or so is probably going to be a bit random and kind of unorganized, but hopefully the next wee while I'll get some ideas. I think I'm going to try and build that jigsaw, because I think that might be quite fun. Thumbs have been upped, showing 62 on your screen. Yeah, 7 more and I get 69. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up Logic Pro, and first of all I just want to check with people if I'm quite loud. Does that sound like it's clipping? And you might want to turn your volume down, because I've not got any effects. This is going to be a dry channel. It's just got some compression on it for the chat. But quite a bit of compression on it. But I thought I'd give my song a sing a song, and see how it goes. I'm going to sit back from the mic, because that I'll use proximity for reverb. But first of all, let me know how the track sounds. Is that a bit too loud, or does that sound okay? Because I know when I was trying to play it through Logic before, when I tried to play Mr. Smith's track, it didn't really come through. Sounds good to you. Cool. So I thought I'd give my song a go with a backing track rather than just acoustic. So yeah, let's do it. Oh, sorry, I hit record and I don't want to hit record. I just want to hit play. Oh. I fell into a secret world of pain. Suffer from the guilt that feeds my pain. Praying these pictures disappear, pleading with thee to slow these tears. Praying these pictures disappear, afraid of what I see. If I knew how to tell you, if I knew how to show you. Swept away to a place these thoughts are born. The mind that's broken, caught, scared and torn. Pretend they will fade away. Open these arms so they escape. Pretend they will fade away. Hold back these fears from me. If I knew how to tell you, if I knew how to show you. Rounded by thoughts I can't control, haunted by scenes that stick in my throat. Pray these thoughts don't find a way to force me to be. I cannot say. Pray these thoughts don't find a way. If I knew how to tell you, if I knew how to show you, if I knew how to tell you, if I knew how to show you. That was fun. Enjoyed that. Probably didn't do my voice any good, but it was a lot of fun. Blah. Yeah. Yes, I was hopefully singing live. Thank you, Sardaj. I appreciate that. And hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you. It's good to hear. It's always nice to hit compliments. Yeah, we've got 38 minutes till we hit the. I'm gonna go live on Instagram. I do that song. The actual song is on. I think it's just. I'll put the link in the comments and you can go and give it a listen and give it a share. There's a lyric video on my YouTube channel as well that I made with obligatory grammatical error. What was I doing? Send the links. Right, let's bring up my channel. There I am. Your channel. Videos. So 995 views on my lyric video. So I would another 5 to get that 1,000 would be pretty darn awesome as well. Sorry, I'm just gonna pause this and I'm gonna share, copy link. It'd be nice to get the 1k views on the old lyric video, so I'll command V. So that's the lyric video. And I will get my Spotify for you as well. Spotify. It's also on Bandcamp as well now. I need to ask Eric for the track with the backing vocals and harmonies that he did, because that would be cool, because there's a wee bits. It's on Apple Music as well. If you just look up Andrew Jackson, If I Knew, It should come up, but I'll send you the. Have you found me? Cool, fantastic. New subscriber. Oh, thank you, Riri. Riri has subscribed to me. I'm trying to think what other. It wouldn't be just the backing track, but I could do Spider Bees. I do have the music for Spider Bees with me singing on it, but I could just sing along to it because that was a fun song to do. It's going to make it all about me. All about me. Yeah. All about me. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, no, not that one. Who just I got a wee notification. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Oh, 2 new subscribers. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Oh, I could try and sing that one as well. I'll see if I've got the music for that, because that might be fun. I've got some songs that I could try and sing along to, like backing tracks and stuff like that. Let's see if I can. Hello, boys. Here we go. Oh, cheers. Copy link. I'm going to paste my own link. Oh no, not that one. This might not go quite as well as the last one, but we'll try it anyway because it'll be fun. Okay, so this is a song that this was my riff to song that I did. Oh, I averaged things. Buzz, buzz, bitches! This neon nightlife will surely attract Black Widow ladies and their Venus sky traps. Cackled hole and a howl of joy. Their first boy toys. Beware of cougars at Spider Bees. Hunt you down and bring you to your knees. Beware of cougars at Spider Bees. Hello, boys, it's little young me. I can't remember the second verse. My fake diamonds and booze. This terror cruise. How to luck. Would like to. Beware of cougars at Spider Bees. They'll hunt you down and bring you to your knees. Beware of cougars at Spider Bees. Hello, boys, it's little young me.
I've had a couple nectars already, and then I'm starting off. I'm pre-gaming it, boys. All right. Buzz, buzz, bitches! Welcome to Spider Bees.
I'm great, Joe.
Oh no! All right.
Singing my own songs.
All right, we're just going. There's no time for stopping. Stopping is not an option.
Beware of cougars and spider bees. They'll hunt you down and bring you to your knees. Beware of cougars and spider bees. Hello, bugs and blah, blah, blah. Beware of cougars and spider bees. Beware of cougars and spider bees. Hello, boys, it's your young me. Who I am, know the manager. Proud of that one. What was the other one that might be fun to try and do? So many. I can't remember which ones are just like music only. Megan? Oh, Xander. Somebody sent stuff in. See, it feels like it could be Megan because of the could be Xander because of the Slayer thing. So I was saying stuff like that. Richard recorded like an hour ago. Or I could try and sing your song, Enslaved Angel, that I did. Let's bring that up. Post-Apple shite instrumental. There's a track description. Yeah, smashed. I have smashed that goal. I'm really fucking happy, Gavin. It's Toy Band sucks. And yeah, let's have a wee listen to Enslaved Angels. Very interestingly titled Post-Apple Shite Instrumental. It's probably more likely that the camera's squint, not the picture. Or maybe it is a picture. you would have hated it earlier, Gavin, when we had lots of guests on. There was different size circles and they weren't quite level up. I'm okay just now. I think, I had a little bit of a loopy spell about a couple of hours ago. Yeah, that would be cool. Enslaved Angel. Jules would be good for that. Not anything crazy. Just I just kind of went into a kind of just a guitar practice stupor, and I was just playing anything and everything, and yeah, there wasn't anything. But I might do some more songs because that was quite good to kind of get up and about and moving, blood flowing, etc. Not that the performances will be very good, but let's go back for that. There you go. That I will play for you once the song's finished. I used to stay up all night frequently. No, it's not. I mean, it's not the most recommended thing to do to your health, but it's for a good cause. And do you know what? Like, it's been easy. You guys have made it really easy. Like people coming on, performing, like Juicebox coming on, Sean coming on, Valerie singing songs. We've been chatting. People have stayed up. Like, I mean, Nuke in the chat, he's been up all the way through with me. So I really appreciate everybody's help and encouragement, and the money that we've raised is, like, I'm so happy about that. We've nearly got 69 likes in the video, which is the goal. So if you've not already liked the video, go and like it. But if there's 69 likes there, don't like it. I don't want to go above 69 likes. I just want 69 likes and that's it. Xander, in answer to your question, the music that is on my arm is a classical guitar piece by a composer called Isaac Albanese, and it's a piece called Asturias, and this is a very pure version of it, but this is kind of what the idea is. Something like that. Something like that. But it's like, I think people might notice it more from Spanish Caravan by the Doors. Carry. Carry me, caravan, take me away. Take me to Portugal, take me to Spain. No. I can play Jesu Joy of Man's Desiring. I was forgot the end now. I don't know Good Riddance, but I did do a random version of I did a very random version of Do You Have the Time to Listen to Me whine about everything and all? I am one of those melodramatic fools, naughty to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give something like that. Will the wheels down, please? Right, I'm gonna try and sing a song. I'm gonna try and sing a song, but I'm gonna tune my guitar down half a step, half a step. Talk this long, your fry comes quite good. It depends on your budget. I think you can get pretty decent Takamine and I think Taylor there's kind of like lower cost versions of Taylors. I think Martin Taylors or those super expensive ones. Faith are Faith is a pretty good sort of kind of mid to mid to high price. It's not like, I mean, it all depends on what you can afford and what you kind of want. But you probably get a decent. You could probably get a decent second-hand steel string acoustic, on like. I know I do like metal, Xander. I just don't listen to a huge amount of it. So when sort of asking about stuff, it's like I like a good bit of metal and a bit of growling, screaming. It's just I just don't listen to a huge amount of it, and that so. But there's some like I wouldn't say I was really into like kind of death metal and black metal and all that kind of stuff. I would probably say like I like clean vocals a little bit singing. Yeah, Takamines are pretty decent. I think they're fairly well made. I mean, it's all kind of what feels comfortable playing, like an electric kind of thing. We did do a new metal track. Salivate like a dog with a bone, dominate, manipulate, tired and alone. That. Cookie. I was going to sing something. I don't know what I was going to sing. Do you know what? I might have. Bear with me 1 second. Oh, wait a minute. Where did I see New Metal Enslaved Angel? So, whether or not I'll be able to sing along to this, it might be fun. So let's mute that. Oh no, I want that one. I want that one muted. Let's see if I can find the lyrics. Lyric idea, new metal. Oh, I do have it. Right, shall I give this a go? Enslaved Angel, shall we have some fun? So, you'll have to bear with me because this is a song that I collaborated with Enslaved Angel. It was a new metal. What did we call it? What did you call it in the end? Enslaved Angel? Did you let's go. Oh, you called it Effortless Decay. That was it. I just remembered there. Okay, let's just gonna bring that down there. No, wait a minute. I don't want it to have that on it. That's better. Hey. Okay, let's give it a go. Salivate like a dog with a bone. Dominating your hate, you cast in stone. Salivate like a dog with a bone. Dominate. I thought I'm sure I had ones without me singing on it. I'll find it. Yeah, if you've got the music only, I'll go for that. I thought I did have it, but even if you've just got a mix down rather than all the stems, you can try that. I'll see if I can, like, because obviously, let's new metal song Enslaved Angel. Oh, why is there no new? Here we go, New Metal Mix 3. Let's see if this is... Yeah, that's the one. I've got it. It's cool. So let me just copy the link. We'll do it this way. Create and copy link. View link created. And then... Although I could just sing along to this. Yeah, fuck it. Oh no, because you won't. Oh no, you will be able to hear it. No, that's fine. I'll just sing along to this. Let me just bring up the lyrics. Where is it? Oh shit! Accident. Oh god, that's annoying. I don't want to do that. Want to put that back into there. Dear me. Okay. Right. Let's give this a wee go. Sorry, let's start it right bit. Salivate like a dog with a bone, coming to your hate, you cast in stone. Salivate like a dog with a bone, dominate, manipulate, trapped and alone. Salivate like a dog with a bone, coming to your hate, you cast in stone. Too little, too late. You have lost your way. Beg for forgiveness for your effortless decay. Corroded subconscious, the victim we play. This pressure extinguished, the hope for this day. Salivate like a dog with a bone, coming to your hate to cast in stone. Salivate like a dog with a bone, dominate, manipulate, trapped and alone. Salivate like a dog with a bone, coming to your hate to cast in stone. Just try and run from me. Never gonna get away. Just try and run from me. Never Salivate like a dog with a bone, coming to your hate and cast in stone. Salivate like a dog with a bone, dominate, manipulate, trapped and alone. Salivate like a dog with a bone, coming to your hate and cast in stone. Salivate like a dog with a bone, dominate, manipulate, trapped and alone. Dominate like a constant stone, dominate, manipulate, trapped and alone. There we go. Can the music be a little louder? It was actually at max volume. I could have turned my volume down probably. That was fun. Not good for my throat, but fun. Oh. So that was my attempt at Fred Durst in it. Oh, my shoulders are fucking sore, like, man. My voice is going. Oh, now I'm sounding like an old man. You want? Here's one for you, Xander. You'll like this. This is my good friend Gavin and Jack Hurst. Jack Hurst. Do 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 do. Right, let's go and have a look. Have another. So Xander, you'll probably like this. This is my friend Gavin's band. I'm actually going to put on one of their latest singles. This is Out Come the Knives. So let's crank this fucking up. I don't know if I'll manage to get straight to bed. I'll probably be a bit wired. 3 minutes! 3 minutes and it's 24 hours, folks. And I'm going in with my friend Gavin's song. Oh, let me... One Day Live! One Day Live! is now live 24 hours for the streaming with mine. Come and join me over on YouTube. I don't know if I can add a link, but it's linked in my bio. Come and join me listening to my great friend Gavin's band at the moment. We've got people in the chat. 63 likes. I'd like to get 69 thumbs up. But yeah, that's 24 hours. Started at 10 a.m. yesterday. Now it's 10 a.m. today. And I finish at 4 o'clock today. 30-hour live stream. Come and join us. YouTube, link in my bio. And it's great fun. I listen to great music, and I'm talking all over my friend's band, so gotta go. Yes! It's a fucking great song, that. Good. It's good. Okay, I'm actually just going to leave Centrilla playing because I'm going to nip to the loo and then we'll get some people on, we'll have a wee chat. But enjoy Tsunami. Right, okay. So ah, we could just listen to Centralia. So so I shared the stream in Glenn's Discord. I think about 9 o'clock. I seen that. I seen the link, Joel. I'll get you on and we'll have a wee listen and stuff. But yeah, so I shared the stream in Glenn's Discord, and I just put it in the main chat. I was just like, I'll just share it, and I got a little comment. It was like, shameless self promo. Check the channel descriptions for where you should post stuff. I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake, like. Yeah, bloody mods. Nook. Oh, I need to add some guests. Give me a second. There we go. I'll just assign you to. Well, you can be guest too because you've already got a space. There you go, Nick. How you doing?
All right, mate.
Hey, there we go. You're very quiet. Can you pop your volume up a wee bit?
What about that?
That's better. Yes.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. So yeah, pop the link to the stream in Glenn's Discord, and the two things that got said is wait a minute, I'll find it because it made me laugh. I was like, fuck's sake, you're a bunch of laughs, you lot, aren't you? So I popped it in the degenerate chat, and then must have been about 9 o'clock. And somebody said, pretty sure you can't do that. And then somebody said, mental health streaming, you choose to deprive yourself of sleep. Damn, son, that's like the opposite of mental health. And then, shameless self-promotion. Please read the channel directory to get familiar with where things should be posted. I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. Yeah, so I'm having a moan now. Right. Where is the charity scene Discord? So,
I've already sent Joel Boone a link.
yes. Oh, you've sent him the link. Fantastic. Cool. He said he was going to
I
get
got
his laptop. Well, here's a song I wrote a while ago, but now, oh shush. You can better. Oh, what's that? Sorry, I'm getting text messages and stuff because people are now up. I wanted to post a little picture because it's all nice and pretty and snowy. So I'm gonna post in the Discord what it looks like where I am at the moment, because it's very nice in the general chat and silliness. So have a wee look because it looks very pretty. So I've sent a wee picture in the general chat of what it's like at the moment where I am. It's a lovely little dusting of snow. Yeah, the Gone Gang's where it is. That's a good point, I should say. That's awful charitable of you. Yeah. But that's it. It's fine. It's the way it is. So yeah, Enslaved Angel has sent something, so I'll put that on. And I should go and say hello to everybody in the welcome channel because I'm sure I've had a few more people. Hi Dead Rabbit, hi Casey77, hi Descent. Ooh, wow. Okay. Enslaved Angel's gone in, like, just crapped all over my crappy layer of snow with his big giant pile of 12 inches of monster. Gonna get the cancelled. Right, so. Oh, that's what you were putting in the general chat. I was getting a wee bit confused there. So song for the stream. No, charity stream. I should. So this is some brain melting drum chops. Whoa. Let's get you over here for a start. And so, hella biblical violence. Let's go for it. Sorry, Enslaved Angel. But no. I'm not. I can't listen to that. Not right now. Maybe another time, but it's too much going on for my poor brain to comprehend. I want some melody. So sorry. Hope that doesn't upset you, but yeah, I'm gonna have to stop that. Very talented players and very cool, but if I was gonna listen to that kind of thing, I'd probably rather listen to the Aristocrats. I'm trying to think of who I heard recently that was really good.
It almost felt like a not so much a heavier version of like just noise music, like Anal Cunt and stuff like that.
Oh right. Oh, Joel, you don't need to log into Discord to get on to the stream. The link
He does for the link.
Oh, I'll just send you the link now, Joel. How will I do that? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because I think... I think I direct messaged him.
You want me to just drop it in the chat?
Yeah, just drop it in the chat. Yeah. We'll delete it after he's on. There you go, Joe. You can just click on that link, and then once you're in, we'll delete it. Unless anybody else wants to jump in. And then do that. We don't want to let any old riff-raff in. This is a delightful stream. It's very important that we get to. My throat's a little dry from some of that screaming. Sorry if that was really loud in people's ears. It's coming. It came through on mine quite. Here's Joe. Let's assign him to guess one. Joel?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. You're a little bit quiet. I don't know if you can pop your volume up, but... and if you're finding that you're getting a little bit of an echo, if you right click, I believe there's an option to a few more settings, like sound settings and stuff, so you might be able to, if you're getting any kind of echo or repeat or anything like that, I think you can do it that way on it. Just 1 second. Just going to delete some of this stuff. You still there, Joel?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're just a wee bit quiet, but I heard you there.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to work it out so I could use my microphone, but I'm useless for this.
Oh, it's good and it's bad. It's kind of this interface on like your side. I think there's not a huge amount of control that you can do. I mean, if you like, I when I was trying to get this all set up, I was kind of practicing to see how to getting guests on and streaming music through and everything like that, and it was hours and hours, and days and
you
days.
have to set whichever mic you want to use whenever you log in or whenever you click on that link.
I don't know whether or not you can change it once you're in, but if you need to jump out,
No, you'd have to back out.
Ah, right. So you have to go back out and then come back in. So,
The audience. So Maybe it is working. Is that louder?
Oh, yep, that's definitely loud.
Oh, it's working then.
It's working. So whereabouts are you from, Joel? Because you sound like you're kind of Lancashire, Manchester accent, that kind of area.
I'm originally from Grimsby.
Yep.
But I'm living down in Eastbourne at the minute.
Ah.
Yeah.
And
very snowy Eastbourne.
Yeah, we've had a little bit of snow, but as you say, down south, if you get like in a centimetre, they shut everything. Like, we can't cope.
Yeah, they've shut the school this morning. It's ridiculous.
So you've sent in a demo that you wrote a while ago, but didn't really do anything with, and I always think stuff's worth persevering with, but we'll have a little listen to it and you can have a chat about it, because it's always good to kind of have the person on who's done the song, because then they can talk about it and the kind of concept behind it and that. So we'll play it, we'll listen, and then we'll have a chat. Okay, there we go.
I need to confess, all this mess is just what I call life. Help me undress, all this stress sends me into a spin. Give me a push, want the best, just let me in. Break me on what the mission really is. Keep me a space in which you wanna live. Take me to things I never thought I'd see. So brave me, brave me, brave me on what the mission really is. Keep me a space in which you wanna live. Take me to things I never thought I'd see. So brave me, brave me, brave me, brave me.
Well, it sounded really good to me. So what were you kind of feeling with it that you wanted to change, or what
It
you
sounded
were?
pretty good to me too, actually.
I think it's just a bit different to what I normally do. Just feels a bit strange.
Yeah, I mean, it's still got that kind of, I guess, like maybe not full on ska, but it's got that great pop punk, like good hooky, feel to it. I'm trying to think if there was anything. I mean, I'm sure people in the comments will say. Just,
I never know
Am I the only one that hates hearing himself sing?
No, I hate hearing myself sing, but I love hearing myself talk. Sorry, I'm going to go back to the beginning because I was trying.
Yeah, I agree with what Enslaved said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea with it. Sort of a modern version of Blink.
I suppose, in a sense, you could maybe trim the intro. Again, this is just something that I'd like trim the intro down a little bit, like not come straight in, but maybe just because I think you kind
just
of
have half of it.
Yeah, you build up and then you build up again, which would leave space by coming like into it quicker and then dropping it.
What is going on? I follow round. Lead me into the sun. My skin will burn, 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 melt it away. I look up to you, know what you've been up to. You can't get rid of me. It's far too
Because it develops really well.
I actually like the intro. It had that fun little melody on the guitar.
I think there's even a little synth in there, if I remember rightly. How modern am I?
I suppose, like, you maybe say that, like, the verse and the chorus and the verse, I mean, I've done this, is like, there's not a huge dynamic difference between them. Like, sort of, in the amount of, I guess...
Maybe I could change
maybe
the
even
drums up a bit.
Either, yeah, or even just, like, in the first verse, it's cool because it's kind of like first verse, then pre-chorus, chorus into the second verse, even dropping down the second verse or dropping down the first half of the, because I like the bass riff almost like maybe like if you were going to have some keys or synth or something like that possibly at the start, so just kind of having bass and maybe some stabs, or if you wanted your ska element, stick some horns in there, what are doing the guitars might be quite cool. Just so it kind of varies it up from like the sort of, because it goes because it builds really nicely here, which I'm guessing is your kind of pre-chorus or verse 1B.
Yeah. So what you're saying is it needs a trombone solo.
It needs a trombone solo, or even because you kind of keep the same kind of stab palm mutey things going into the chorus. You could open that up a bit more.
Yeah, the reason I did that was so I think the last chorus
opens
up a lot more.
Opens up a lot more.
Yeah, so I was kind of saving it for that.
Trey would tell you he wants that last chorus a lot bigger.
And again, you could end it big, just in a big "brave me" stop. I mean, it sounds great to me. It sounds like a good demo. I think. I don't know if I don't really know how to sort of change it up more, because it's got that vibe. I suppose like the only thing I could really think is like possibly dynamics. I didn't notice if you had like a halftime part in there. That might be a possibility.
There is in this one.
Yeah, I don't know whether or not you could just almost do like a halftime bridge or something.
Yeah. Saying that, there's like a little tom bit after this, I think. I've not heard this on myself in a while.
Maybe having some vocals over this bit, like some oohs and ahs or something. I don't know whether or not you could go straight into that bit from rather than
kind of
having
feels
that.
like Dead Space.
Yeah, like you could. Brave me, and then. Something like maybe just a quick kind of chord change or something like that might work, rather than having that kind of 4 bars or 5 bars that's kind of leading into it, because it does feel a little bit. You've got a lot of momentum going in the track, so. But it does.
That would require a musical brain.
Well, just what you could do is you could just take out that section and see if it fits together, and if not, go right. I'll stick a chord there. There we go. That'll do.
Copy paste.
Yeah, you've definitely got an interesting style.
But I mean, it sounded really good to me, so it's kind of difficult to sort of suggest anything, but from what you sort of said, you're probably that's the thing, you're probably hearing it and you're probably thinking the same things that most people would maybe say, that you'd be like, oh, I'd maybe want to change that, maybe make the intro just a fraction short. You had something actually that it was a bit is it you could almost put this at the bridge and do some kind of long harmonies or something like that on the vocals, so it kind of goes straight in, and then that cool little bit, because I do like that. It's nice, and it might be quite nice as a bridge or something with some harmonies, or just like ooh 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 ooh
la la la.
Yeah, just something like something is cheesy in that, but it's pop punk, and pop punk's kind of happy and fun and good, and so I mean it doesn't have to be ooh ah ah, but something along something like that might work. It might not. I don't know. Try it, and if you don't like it, that's it. Or don't try it, and
maybe try it.
But
maybe I should spend more than like 3 hours writing a song.
Hey, if you did that in 3 hours, it's pretty fucking impressive. Like it takes me 3 hours to figure out how to.
Try singing that melody from the beginning, that guitar melody. Try singing that melody.
Oh yeah.
That's not a bad idea, to be fair.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Yeah, just some oohs and ahs, nice wee kind of choir vocals. It's always quite nice. And again, if you had that maybe in the bridge instead of that kind of transition bit with the toms, or put that over with the toms and seen how that worked, it would do that lovely thing that it kind of cohesive.
Yeah, just glue it together a bit.
Yeah, teasing so you could have it just that guitar melody and then have that on the vocal melody and that kind of wee bridge bit, which ties it into the intro, which is kind of quite nice. Might be quite nice. What Newt was saying. There's Suresh. Ooh ah talawala bing bing. Ding dong talawala bing. But no, it was a good song. I liked it.
Thanks.
And let's have a listen to some funny shit. Enslaved Angel says, Chorder hamburger sandwich. volume fluctuations when you drag recorded parts between different tracks in Reaper. I have no idea, Xander. People who use Reaper might be able to tell you the answer to that one. Volume automation. Wait, what are we doing? This. It's catchy wee melody that. It's in my head.
It's always a good sign.
That's it.
Yeah, it's got something to it.
Ooh, this got my head popping like a pigeon.
Alright, we're going old school. I pulled up to a little dinner party for a mansion expansion of fancy, passionate fashion. So I was feeling kind of silly wearing jeans and a tee. But I don't know what else to do because I got them for free. And when the waiter came up to me, he said, well, will it be a bit of fine Pinot Grigio with a baguette and brie? I didn't understand the other words he listed, you see. So I just threw it on my napkin and then I got him to leave and shouted, I want a hamburger sandwich. Hamburger sandwich, baby. Sitting on a bed of fries. Sipping on a shake, shake, shake. A shake, shake, and do. I want a hamburger sandwich. Hamburger sandwich, baby. Sitting on a bed of fries. Sipping on a shake, shake, shake. A shake, shake, and do. I owe a pretty lady an apology. She took me to a restaurant. I said,
She's
okay,
very
it's gotta
Aquabat.
be another one of other lovers' places to make out. But then she said the place was only open for takeout. So I agreed and went ahead to give him my order. But the only thing I gave him was a look from the horror. All the items on the menu looked completely bone-free. I drove away without her cause it said vegan only. I want a hamburger sandwich. Hamburger sandwich, baby. Sitting on a bed of fries. Sipping on a shake, shake, shake. A shake, shake, or two. I want a hamburger sandwich. Hamburger sandwich, baby. Sitting on a bed of fries. Sipping on a shake, shake, shake. A shake, shake, or two. What'll it be? They always say you gotta try to be healthy. What'll it be? What'll it be? A double bacon cheeseburger for me. What'll it be? What'll it be? They always say you gotta try to be healthy. What'll it be? What'll it be? Ah, yes, one hamburger sandwich, please. I want a hamburger sandwich. Hamburger sandwich, baby. Sitting on a bed of fries. Sipping on a shake, shake, shake. A shake, shake, or two. I want a hamburger sandwich. Hamburger sandwich, baby. Sitting on a bed of fries. Sipping on a shake, shake, shake. A shake, shake, or two. What'll it be? What'll it be? They always say you gotta try to be healthy. What'll it be? What'll it be? A double bacon cheeseburger for me. What'll it be? What'll it be? They always say you gotta try to be healthy. What'll it be? What'll it be? A double bacon cheeseburger for me.
Apologies for yawning. Pause. Pause. That's it. We've completed the internet. Right, I'm gonna play some of my my friend Darren's songs. In fact, we can watch an old video of me and my band playing Something to Fight About, and I'm in the background with a big old vest on. Yeah, let's. There's me. Look, oh, you can't see the thing. I've already liked it. This was back in 2010 or 11. Bird Parson needs some work.
It's in the mean streets of Dunfermline.
No, this is the main streets of Grangemouth. So it's not far from Dunfermline. It was on a street, and I look like I've stolen a kid's guitar.
Soccer.
Am I a soccer fan? Not really. I mean, I've not watched
any consolation.
Xander, Joel is. If you're interested in talking about soccer, I'm not the person to talk to. Don't call it soccer.
I mean, I prefer football, like, but...
How to tell where somebody's from, what they call the sports.
Yeah, jorts. Yeah. I'll tell you, once this is over, I'll be a funny story about those jorts.
As long as France don't win, I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm guessing that France isn't your favourite place at the moment. I was so proud of that lead bit. Yeah, so those jorts or shorts, I remember being wearing them when I was at college first time round, and I was with my friend Laura. It might not have been those ones, but it was ones like that. And this wee kid was like, "Oh, basketball! Why don't you get some trousers that fit?" Which is, I feel like a pretty good insult about jorts. It made me laugh. More so when my friend Laura shouted back at him, "Shut it, you wee cunt." That was always a good wee comeback.
Rather wear shorts than have trousers with shit stains on.
Yeah. It's always amusing when children insult you. I just dropped the C-bomb on a live stream at 10:45 in the morning. Apologies to anybody who is offended by that word, but it got said. Can't change it now. So Enslaved Angel has said this is one of the best music videos that he's seen. And it looks like it's the same people that did the Hamburgery song, so it should be quite good fun. I do like 10-pin bowling, Xander. I do enjoy that. I like a bit of 10-pin bowling. I'm not very good at it, but I enjoy it. Although my dad did get a score of, it was something ridiculous. It was like 220 or 240 or something, which I think is pretty blooming high. Anything over 200 in 10-pin bowling is pretty good.
I'm happy if I get over 50.
where you want to, not just going for the ride. Don't lose your focus, keep on moving forward. Take me where you want to, not just going for the ride. Don't lose your focus, keep on moving. Give me something different. What's life? I don't think it's this. Give me something different. Keep on moving forward. Back to back to back, days are passing. Going nowhere, better crashing. Give me something different. Keep on moving forward. Take me where you want to. Not just going for the ride. Don't lose your focus. Keep on moving forward. Take me where you want to. Not just going for the ride. Don't lose your focus. Keep on moving. Ah! Hey, look at me now! I got a halo! Hold on! I think you need a minute! You gotta get it! Yeah, Bill, never gonna fail! Hey, look at me now! I got a halo! Hold on! I think you need a minute! You gotta get it! Yeah, Bill, never gonna fail! Take me where you want to, not just going for the ride. Don't lose your focus, keep on moving forward. Take me where you want to, not just going for the ride. Don't lose your focus, keep on moving. Ah! Hey, look at me now! I got a halo! Hold on! I think you need a minute! You gotta get it! Yeah, Bill, never gonna fail! Hey, look at me now! I got a halo! Hold on! I think you need a minute! You gotta get it! Yeah, Bill, never gonna fail!
Yeah, that was cool. I like that. I like the way it sped up a touch at the end as well. That was kind of cool. Yes, stanky and rememberable. It's very rememberable. Let's have a wee listen to my friend Dallon. Let's go with this song. I've not listened to this in a while. Give it a thumbs up.
This is real life. It's not TV. Can you find me? Or maybe just let me be. There is fine lines because of hard times. I can see now because lately I've tried to find new ways to make everything okay. And now I'll find us both a way out, somewhere to hold on tight, some way to make things right. And I'll be trust me. You just need to trust me. What's it feel like running empty in a tight binds? Baby, just let me breathe. Take it slowly. Think you owe me. I can see now. I've been waiting, waiting. I've tried to find new ways, make everything okay. And now I'll find us both a way out, somewhere to hold on tight, some way to make things right. And I'll be the air that you breathe, and I'll be a slow release, and I will put you at ease. You just need to trust me. You just need to trust me. And now I'll find us both a way out, somewhere to hold on tight, some way to make things right. And I'll be the air that you breathe, and I'll be a slow release, and I will put you at ease. You just need to trust me.
Yay, man, yeah, Suresh. I think that was one of the songs that he brought to us when we were all in a band together. We probably would have gone full band on that, full band on that. So yeah, cool wee tune. Oh, Joe. Oh no, no. Oh no! I thought that was my mouse going for it. Let's watch a sit post. Ah.
One eternity later. It reminds me of when you fell off like your bike in that Paperboy game. So
do you remember when they did a contest to see who could play Bleed on drums?
I didn't, but I didn't know there was that. But I'm sure
Right
people,
when they first came out with the song,
I
they
don't-
had a contest for it. I need to find a video for you. Hold on.
I don't think I've really ever listened to Meshuggah. Again, just not for not wanting to, just never kind of. I was just laughing. Oh, I'm just laughing. I'm looking on my Discord. Right. I'm trying to think. Okay. I'll see. I think I do have a. Bloop. Something bloop. But I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay, 13 flaws. Here's a short little thing I came up with from chopping up samples. That was cool, 13